Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, competitors, trainers, and companions. We are starting the second day of the team tests of the Young Riders and U25 European Dressage Championships 2024. Young Riders starting up today morning with the second part. After the first two rows, we have the lead of Germany, followed up by the Netherlands, Great Britain, and on fourth place so far is the home country, Austria. We welcome again, good morning, to our judges committee, Mrs. Margarethen from Poland at the position E, Mr. Lars Andersson from Sweden at H, Ulrike Nivell from Germany at C, Mr. Thomas Lang from Austria at H, at M, and to Mr. Hans Foser from Switzerland at the judges box at B. And the first horse is prepared to come to the arena. As you can see, we have the orange team at the team point waiting for their third competitor. And now they are coming over. It's the Dutch bred gelding Gas Monkey by Tuschinski and Olympic Pharaoh, owned by J. Hayden Droz and ridden by Robin Hayden, the Netherlands.
Well, a very good morning, everybody, and welcome to the second day of action at this FEI Dressage European Championships for young riders and under 25 competitors held in St. Margarethen in Austria. Yesterday, we brought you the first half of the young rider team test, as well as the first half of the under 25 team test, as we have a really strong lineup of riders representing a selection of nations across Europe. We bring you the second half of the young rider team test this morning. Leading the way in terms of scoring, we have Lucy Anuk-Gotler of Germany, whose best score is 74%. That was the top score yesterday. Second place, we have Tessa Koller with Hexagon's King Robert, 71.970 for her. And in third place, we have Allegra Schmitzmore-Kramer with 70.176 with her horse Libertad FRH. Great Britain, Austria, and the Netherlands are there as well at the top of the table. And the Danish team is also looking strong. First up, though, we kick off this morning with the third rider for the Dutch team. It's Robin Hayden with Gas Monkey. Robin's two teammates finished very strongly yesterday. Tessa Koller in second place at the moment, and Aline Anker is in sixth with In Style. Robin ranks 72nd in the dressage FEI Dressage World Youth Ranking for this level. Gas Monkey is a 13-year-old gelding. It was by Tuschinski, who goes back to Crack C. And on the dam side, the dam sire is Olympic Pharaoh. This is this combination's fourth European Championships. They competed in 2022, 2023, and then back in 2020 as well in the juniors. Secured both individual and team bronze back in 2020. And then last year we're on the fourth placed team. I've no doubt the Dutch squad would be eager to finish on the podium this time. Just run you through our ground jury for today as well. At E we have Margarethen Pawlowska of Poland. At H we have Lars Andersen of Sweden. At C we have Ulrike Nivelle of Germany. At M we have Thomas Lang of Austria. And at B we have Hans Voser of Switzerland. Well, Robin making pretty light work of the half pirouettes there. Their personal best in the young rider team competition is 73.775. Coming here to the half canter pirouettes. Of course, when we go up to the under 25 tests, that becomes a full pirouette. You can change there to separate the two. There's the 4-time changes for Robin Hayden. Well, a lovely final halt to finish, and looks like Robin Hayden has done pretty well to just maintain all of that with Gas Monkey. Just a little bit of a spook at the end, but a beautiful test. We'll get those scores in for you as soon as we have them. But a great way to kick things off. Robin Hayden, quite a masterclass there. A beautiful test with Gas Monkey. I'm sure she will be very pleased with that. Looked like it could be a strong score to join her teammates' performances and put the Dutch team into a strong position.
And scores are in now for Robin and Gas Monkey. At E, 71.029, at H, 74.265, at C, 71.471, at M, 71.912, and at B, 71.47. One total score, 72.03 for Robin Hayden and Gas Monkey.
Well, the score there for Robin Hayden and Gas Monkey is 72.03. Super strong score. That is enough to go into second place. And so that means that the Dutch team now have a rider in second, in third, and in seventh. They are really laying down a strong set of performances.
The third competitor from the Spanish team. Royal Thunder is in Hanoverian gelding by Royal Highness and Londonderry, owned by Carlos Cano Mateos and ridden by Mireia Luz Valova, Spain.
So we go now to the Spanish contingent. This is Mireia Luz Konovalova, who rides Royal Thunder, a 19-year-old horse who is owned by Carlos Cano Mateos. Personal best in the junior category is 69.758. We are doing the young rider test here, but she's only done one young rider test, team test before, and scored 68.677. She's just 19 years old. But that performance was enough for second place. At their most recent show, it was at Camama de Esteruelas, where they also won the individual competition. Great to see a 19-year-old horse in action here. Just a little bit of a spook in the corner there, potentially. Yes, in case you are wondering, the horses in this young rider competition need to be a minimum of 7 years old, and the rider ages are 16 to 21. Great to see horses at both ends of the spectrum in terms of age in action. That 20-year-old we had yesterday was another fantastic one. Remember, of course, if you want to watch any of those tests from yesterday back, you can do so in the FEI TV archive. This horse is by Royal Highness, and out of a dam called Lucky Girl, who's by a horse called Londonderry. And it's Mireia's first team appearance with this horse, her first appearance for the Spanish team. In terms of the Spanish team's performance yesterday, other two riders, Pablo Martinez Muriel and Jaime Gregorio Valero, sit in 18th and 19th place with 65.882 and 65.706 respectively. Mireia Luz Konovalova is trending at a similar sort of score, just around 75%. Really nice ground cover there in that extended canter. Nice change at the end as well. That's a 6.8 for her 3-time changes. Lovely final line and halt. Really lovely finish for Mireia Luskonovalova and Royal Thunder, making the early start worth it for the Spanish team. Looks like she'll be the best of the Spanish team so far. Trending just over 66%. Well, the scores are in. It's 66-118 for Mireia Luskonovalova. She goes into 16th place. That will actually put her teammates into 19th and 20th.
Total score 66.118 for Mireia, and for the Spanish team we have now.
Well, here's the score for the Spanish team. There. Let me just try to get that back for you. 132, I believe, is the total score.
Third competitor from the Swiss team, the Oldenburgian Garding Dream Dancer. It's bred by Desperado and Quarterback, owned and ridden by Mylene Govan, Switzerland.
Well, we go on to Switzerland now. This is Mylene Govan with Dream Dancer. Of course, that she owns herself. $7.1 for her entry. Gets things off to a very strong start. She's been competing in some senior competitions recently. Just did one test actually this year internationally. That was in Aachen, where she placed third in a Prix St George, scoring 69.608. Prior to that, like other Prix St George was in September last year, scoring 72.45. Her best score in a young rider team competition was 72.94. That was in Aachen back in March of last year. Great to be able to achieve something similar. In terms of the Swiss team situation, we have Valentina Bona in 11th with a score of 67.647, and Emma Granditz with Quibel with a score of 67.176. Really nice to see the horse being so relaxed in the extended walk. She allows the reins longer to allow him to stretch his head and neck down and extend the frame, which is something we're really looking for. Gets a 7.6 for the extended walk. That's one of the highest scores for that movement we have seen all week. We don't need an extra flourish there though from Dream Dancer. Just a little buck there, just to keep her on her toes. Seven for the 4-time changes there. Very strong in that technical move. Just a little extra step forward and it's a lovely square halt for Margarethen Ngovan and Dream Dancer, this 12-year-old gelding. Puts in a very strong performance for the Swiss team. Well, the score in for Margarethen Ngovan is 69.383. She is just shy of 70%. One judge did have her over 70% at B. The other judges saw a couple of different things, so we are on a score of 69.383. She goes into 7th place. And here's the situation for the Swiss team. Of course, one drop score here, but their current total is 137.030, and that puts them into 2nd place as it stands. Quite closely packed in terms of their scores, but they sit in 2nd place after 3 riders.
Leading country after the first 2 rotations, Germany now with their 3rd rider, Flamboyant, OLDs and Oldbergen, gelding by Fiedertanz and Dinero, owned by Van Dressage GbR, Frank and Nicole Pissner, and ridden by Valentina Pissner, Germany.
Well, this is sure to be a real treat. For the German team, this is Valentina Pissner with Flamboyant OLD. She is the leading rider in the FEI Dressage World Youth Rankings for this level. Number 1. This is her 5th European Championships. All of the previous appearances were with Flamboyant OLD. He is 21 years old. She is 21 years old, excuse me. Flamboyant is 16 years old. Really established partnership. She has won individual and team medals at every European Championships she has done so far. 8.2 for the medium trot. That's the first 8 mark we've seen in the competition. Last year, she secured team silver and an individual bronze and silver. But team gold in 2020 and 2019, team silver 2018. If you were to list all of this young lady's achievements, you would be here for a very long time. Most recent competition was in Hagen in Germany in June, that of course being the stage for the 2021 European Championships. She won the team competition and the individual and came second in the freestyle there. Her score in that team competition last month was 76.030. Germany in a super strong position. Flamboyant has taken her through the junior levels from back in 2018 through various European Championships. He's by Fiedertans. Again, clear difference, very clear difference in the extended walk. It's a little bit anticipating the transition to canter in the collected. But 7.4s, this is super, super strong. 7.6 for the extended walk. Changes are so well established. Always great to see the world #1 in action in whatever discipline you are competing in. Again, super established flying changes, getting 7.4s for those. .7 for her 3-time changes. Well, lots of cheers going up from her support team, from the German support. It's lovely to see the competitors go up to support their teammates at any time of day. She's just saying to the crowd there, Flamboyant will not love the cheering and shouting. He's just a little bit on edge, but she certainly gave us a masterclass there. You can see why They are the best in the world at this level. Beautiful performance from Valentina Pissner and flamboyant OLD. She'll be first or second with her own results after that performance. Her teammate, of course, leads the way, Lucie Anouk Baumgürtel. Germany in first and fourth with their riders at the moment. We were expecting them to put down a strong performance. And with 3 riders having gone already, ooh, 74% exactly as well. She is on the exact same score as her teammate. How interesting. They are so well matched. The exact same score as Lucie Anouk Baumgürtel. Both of those coming home with a score of 74. So quite incredibly, the drop score at the moment for the German team is that's 70.176. 148 is their team total, and they, of course, are in first place with 2 riders on the same score at the top of the leaderboard. Of course, they will be in first place. The judge at B actually had Valentina on a score of 77.059. A bit of a discrepancy then down to the judge at M, who gave her 71.912. But that is why we have the judges all positioned around the arena, just to ensure that they have the most balanced view.
Hungarian team is coming up with their third rider. That's the Danish one-blood stallion, Bonjour My Lund by
So of course they get a different view from different angles, 5 different positions around the arena for our competitors. So Germany very much leading the way. Now their 2 riders tied at the top of the leaderboard on 74%, but they as a team are very much at the top as well. Well, your next starter is Lilla Felvinci. Lilla rides for Hungary. She's 19 years old. Her personal best is 66.765, and she rides Bonjour Malund, who is a 13-year-old stallion. Lovely medium trot to kick things off for us. Trot work really well established here. Just a slight misstep coming into the shoulder in, but that's well placed. That's really nice how she keeps the momentum through the half pirouettes, keeps it moving, keeps the rhythm going. Again, really good level of over track in the extended walk. What we're looking for there is for the hind leg to step over the print of the front leg. Sadly, that little mistake brings the score down for the 3-time changes. But we're still over 67% in terms of the trending score at the moment for Lila Falvinci.
Bonjour, my lord, thank you.
Score in is 67.353, and it's a personal best, the first personal best of the day. We did have a few yesterday, and that's always great to see. So for your Hungarian competitor, best ever score.
And the scores now for Lila and Bonjour, my lord, 65 at E68.088.
And the team situation for Team Hungary is 4th place for now. The total is 133.382. We have the line through Rebecca Kies's score because we dropped the 4th place score of the team. So the best 3 scores count. And the Hungarian team sit in 4th place.
And puts her score on the account was 133.382 with a 66 and a 67.3 on the list.
Well, we have brought you a good selection of riders.
Official starting time 8:45. It's now 8:39.
Is a good selection of riders so far, with extremely strong performances from Germany in particular. We are a little bit ahead of time, so Our next competitor, Isabel Lickley, is just going to make the most of the time allowed to her. She is coming in at 8:42 local time, at 7:42 if you are joining us in the UK. So we just have a slight hold now while we wait for Isabel. Of course, she is more than entitled to start at her given time. So just a few minutes break until your next competitor.
And the third competitor of the British team with the Luxembourg's first Ampere. Hanoverian Stallion by Ampere and the bedroom. Old Bike Street, Luxembourg. And others. And written by Isabel Lickley, Great Britain.
Well, here she comes then. The third rider for the British team is Isabel Lickley. Isabel rides Nymphenburg's first Ampere. We had some really good British performances yesterday. Oliver Gould particularly did impressively well, and he sits in 6th place at the moment with Amanda Towles' Virtue. Exquisite was the horse ridden by Hermione Totman, and they sit in 26th place with a score of 65.206. But Isabel Lickley then is the third in for the British team. She's 19 years old, and her personal best in the team test is 68.676. She ranks 190th in the world ranking for this level. This is Isabel's third European Championships. She's was really successful in the pony competitions up to 2019. Now, though, of course, doing extremely well with her horses. She's been competing this horse internationally just this year and has won the 2 tests that she has completed. Both of those being individual tests, and finishing first as well in the team competition. That was in Addington. 67.010 was her score there. This 13-year-old stallion was brought on by some German riders, Tessa Frank, then Lucas Fischer and Cosimo von Furks. Was a young rider who had this horse. He is by Ampere, as the name suggests. Ampere has breeding that goes back to Olympic Furrow and Fleming. Getting some really nice scores here, over 7s. Isabel also has a good ride in the form of Katniss. Could be a little straighter coming into that transition, but certainly gets that cleanly. .1 for that flying change. They're a well-established pair despite their relatively new partnership for international competition. This could be a personal best for this combination. The personal best we saw earlier was actually Isabel's personal best with Katniss. Personal best with Nymphenberg's first en pair. Is a 67.010, and she's trending some way above that at the moment. Well, great test for her. She's absolutely beaming. Looks so thrilled with Nymphenberg's first en pair. Really great partnership. I didn't like to point it out earlier, but Isabel actually retired in a freestyle in Addington in March and sadly was eliminated in the team competition in Wellington, but it is a personal best for Isabel Lickley with Nymphenberg's first en pair, 70.206, and it is a personal best. I'm sure she will be absolutely thrilled with that, to be able to get such a strong performance, overcome some of the difficulties that she had with this horse earlier on. And the British team are into third place. Those best scores from Oliver Gould and Isabel Lickley are the counting scores so far. So 140.265 is the team total to put them into third place. Extremely well done. Isabel Lickley has very much got the job done there.
So now they are on the third, behind Germany and the Netherlands. Next competitor is not competing, so the next official starting time then 8:59.
What a fantastic set of performances. Extremely impressive for the British team to get into third place for now. Isabel Lickley with that score sits 5th and Oliver Gould sits 7th. 2 personal bests then already in this first bank of riders. We have 3 more on the start list for this section before we then take a short drag break. So our next competitor's time is 8:51. It will be Caterina Sangiorgi of Italy with totally more RH. In terms of the team leaderboard, Germany sits at the top of the tree, the Netherlands sit in second place, and Great Britain sit in third. We have 4 sections of riders, 4 groups of riders to bring you today. The final competitor will be Frederica Graham Jacobsen, who is second in the world rankings at 1:17 local time in a few hours' time. Well, unfortunately, we hear that Caterina Sangiorgi will not be coming forward, and therefore we just have a short break while we wait for Louise Brouwers of Belgium. Her time is 8:59 local time, so just a few more minutes until our next starter for Team Belgium.
Now coming over the third competitor of the Belgish team. It's the Dutch gelding Javot de Bayan, Beferdot and the Chess, owned by Stefan Brouwers, Heidi Desmet and Reedy.
Your next competitor then is Louise Brouwers with Javot de Bayan. She's a third rider for the Belgian team. Horse is owned by Stefan Brouwers and Heidi Desmet. Heidi Desmet. This pair ranks 66th in the FEI Dressage World Youth Ranking for young riders. And she's had this ride since 2021. Through some junior competitions, but really has been her key horse for the young rider competition since 2022. Louise is 21 years old and her personal best at this test is 67.892. That was scored in their most recent competition in Hagen in Germany in June. Her teammates from Belgium that have already competed are Robin Robert and Britt van der Weer. They sit 24th and 26th respectively in our leaderboard. This combination competed in the Europeans at Hartpury in 2022. Javot de Bayan is a 10-year-old gelding, bred and born in the Netherlands. It's by Ferdo out of a Jazz mare. Into the walk movements. Remember, it's double marks for the walk movements, for the extended walk and the collected walk preceding it. Also have double marks for the canter pirouettes, and earlier on in the test for the half passes in trot. Gets a 7 for the half pass, so it's a great score to get for a double marks movement. Trending around 68.5%. A few percent above her teammates at the moment. pirouettes really well executed there. Good small circle with the hind legs. Here now into her 3-time changes. Gets the right number there. Gets a 7.4 for the tempi changes. Horse that's particularly strong in his canter work. Well, the music quite perfectly timed to that test for Louise Brouwers and Je veux de Bayern. Lots of very good moments there. Flying changes a real highlight, which then has given us a highlight in the form of the tempi changes as well. Some lovely marks coming through there. Looking to be the strongest score so far of the Belgian team. Certainly very much up there score-wise. It's a personal best for Louise Brouwers. It's 68.735 with Je veux de Bayern. Our judge at B actually had her over 70%, but I'm sure she'll be over the moon to get a personal best here at these European Championships in St. Margarethen. 68.735. So that puts the Belgian team into 5th place. We drop Britt de van der Weer's score, and the total is 134.441 for the Belgian team, with one rider still to come. Strong position for your Belgian team.
Individual rider from Slovakia, we have Django and Hanoverian gelding by Desperados and Fürst Heinrich, owned by Iveta Ledecka and ridden by Zoja Ledecka, Slovenska.
Well, for Slovakia now, we turn to Zoja Ledecka, who rides Iveta Ledecka's Django 358. Zoja is one of our individual competitors, the only rider for Slovakia in attendance here. She is 19 years old, and her personal best in the team test is 69.363. She ranks 50th in the world with Django 358 at her level. And this is her 3rd European Championships. Her first as a young rider. She's competed in the juniors twice. This is her first championships with Django. It's a 14-year-old gelding who's by Desperados out of a Fürst Heinrich mare. Zoja has finished in the top 10 in her competitions with this horse every time since November 2023. Oh dear, well the bell has rung there. And I fear she has made a wrong turn, I think. Well, the judges will just correct her now. Unfortunately, she will have a penalty for the mistake. We've gone to the extended trot a little early. Should here have the half passes. Our judge is just explaining to her where she should be going. That's such a pity though. It's a big occasion, having said that. And these things sometimes happen. If the pressure's on. It looks in fact like Zoya Ledecker may have been eliminated, which is a real shame. Pity to see that. But that concludes the run for our first group of competitors. We really feel for Zoya Ledecker there. But concludes the first group.
So unfortunately, no scores for this combination.
The German team lead the way, the Dutch team are in second place, and Great Britain sit in third as it stands in the team leaderboard. We will take a short break now. We're on to the first drag break of the morning before we come back with the the Norwegian competitor, Ylva Christine Iversen. In this next batch as well, we have the likes of Emma Lubecka of Luxembourg, Emmeline Schevint of France, and Leon Auscher of Austria. The Austrian team did particularly well yesterday as well. So a few still to bring you. Looks like a strong group once again in the second group. So we take a short break now. We'll be back at 9:31 local time, 9:31 Central European time with your next starter.
hier endlich raus. Kauf dir ein Ticket und flipp lieber aus. Ich wette, du hast nie geglaubt, ich fahr. Jetzt lebe ich schon ein Jahr auf Ibiza. Inzwischen hab ich sogar Spanisch drauf. Bin nur am Strand mit sonnenbrauner Haut. Du glaubst es nicht, ich trag nen Ring im Ohr und komm mir richtig super vor. Ich bin gut drauf und ich schlaf gern lang. Frühstück fängt bei mir erst mittags an. Die Sonne streichelt mich das ganze Jahr. Wer braucht dich? Ich hab Ibiza. Ich bin gut drauf und trink roten Sekt. Weiß erst jetzt, wie gut Paella schmeckt. Und steh mit Freunden abends an der Bar. Wer braucht dich? Ich hab Ibiza. Doch mit der Zeit, ja, da merk ich dann, dass mein Gedächtnis schlecht vergessen kann. Ich lieb dich noch, doch verdammt nochmal. Er hat dich, ich hab Ibiza. Ich bin gut drauf und ich schlaf gern lang. Frühstück fängt bei mir erst mittags an. Die Sonne streichelt mich das ganze Jahr. Wer braucht dich? Ich hab Ibiza. Ich bin gut drauf und trink roten Sekt. Weiß erst jetzt, wie gut Paella schmeckt. Und steh mit Freunden abends an der Bar. Wer braucht dich? Ich hab Ibiza. Was mein Gedächtnis schlecht vergessen kann. Und steh mit Freunden abends an der Bar. Wer braucht dich? Ich hab Ibiza. Ich bin gut drauf und ich schlaf gern lang. Frühstück fängt bei mir erst mittags an. Die Sonne streichelt mich das ganze Jahr. Wer braucht dich? Ich hab Ibiza. Ich bin gut drauf und trink roten Sekt. Weiß erst jetzt, wie gut Paella schmeckt. Und steh mit Freunden abends an der Bar. Wer braucht dich? Ich hab Ibiza.
When the night is come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light we'll see. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. So darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now. Stand by me. Stand by me. If the sky that we look upon should tumble and fall, all the mountains should crumble to the sea. I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear. Just as long as you stand by me. So darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now. Stand by me. Stand just as long as you stand by me. So darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now. Stand by me. Stand by me. If ever you're in trouble, oh, stand now. Stand by me. Stand by me. Come vorrei amarti meno, e invece no, niente oltre te, e invece no, sei padrona di me. Come vorrei volerti meno, come si fa, bella come sei, come si fa, con quel cuore che hai. Sempre, 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 sempre tu, nella mente insistente tu, che non vogliono, o voglia, sempre voglia di te. Oh, 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 oh. Come vorrei amarti meno, come si fa, bella come sei, come si fa, con quel cuore che hai. Sempre, 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 sempre tu, nella mente insistente tu, che non vogliono, o voglia, sempre voglia di te. Sempre, 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 sempre tu, nella mente insistente tu, che non vogliono, o voglia, sempre voglia di te. Oh, sempre, 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 sempre tu, nella mente insistente tu, che non vogliono, o voglia, sempre voglia di te. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Well, she's all you ever want. She's the kind that likes to flaunt and take to dinner. But she always knows her place. She got style, she's got grace. She's a winner. But she's never in the way. Always something nice to say. Oh, what a blessing. I can leave her on her own, knowing she's okay alone, and there's no messing. She's all you ever want. She's the kind that likes to flaunt and take the dinner. But she always knows her place. She got style, she's got grace. She's a winner. Well, she knows what I'm about.
So now, after this short break, all judge positions are seated again. Individual rider for Norway. It's the Hanoverian Guardian Dice by Desperados and the Lanta. Owned by Katrin Davik and the rider Ilva Christine.
Welcome back to this young rider team test. Yesterday we brought you the first and second riders for each of our teams, and today we return with the second half of this competition, bringing you the third and fourth riders from the teams, as well as some more individual competitors as well. Well, Ilva Christine Iversen rides Dice in today's competition. She rides for Norway. And competes here as an individual. This horse is owned by Katrin Davik and Ilva Christina Iversen. herself. She's 20 years old, and her personal best at this level is 67.451. In terms of our team competition, the top 3 teams as it stands are Germany, the Netherlands and Great Britain. But as I say, Ylva Christine Iversen here as an individual. Really nice pirouette there. He's just starting to jog slightly in between these 2 movements. Just hope that won't affect her extended walk. Double marks for this collected walk. And then the extended walk. Well, we could potentially have seen a bit more extending of the frame in the walk, but I think considering we saw a fraction of tension there, she did very well, and 6.8 is a fair mark for that. Nice flying change between the half passes. Silver ranks 70th in the FEI Dressage World Youth Ranking with this horse. They've partnered together for international competition for a couple of years now and competed at the Baltic Championships last month, finishing 9th in the freestyle and 8th in the individual competition. This is a horse who's taken her through the juniors, now to the young riders, and to her first European Championships. Sadly, those tempo changes just pulling her mark down a little. But a nice halt to finish things off. So for Ylva Christine Iversen of Norway, We're looking around about 65%. Score is in then, it is indeed 65.823 for Ilva. She'll slot into 25th place with that performance. Drops our Spanish competitor down into 26th. No team score as she rides as an individual.
Next in the ring for the French team, the Hanoverian gelding.
We'll go back to the French team now. Their third rider will be Emmeline Chevint, who rides borderline 5. So yes, third rider for the French team. Her teammates yesterday, who competed yesterday, were Anna-Louise Bertagna with Vivaldi Demazière, finished with a score of 65.177 in 30th place. And her other teammate, Luisa Valqueta with Zenario, finished at 18th yesterday with 67.294. So that is the situation as it stands for the French team. Emmeline Chevint is 20 years old. Of course, 2 riders remain, including Emmeline for the team. With borderline, she's 48th in the world rankings for young riders. And their personal best in the team competition is 70.539. That performance saw her finish third in Aachen in March of this year. This horse was competed by Emma Canerva, the Finnish 5-star rider at Enter 1 and Prix St George level. He is a 10-year-old gelding by Bordeaux. And on the dam side, dam is called Holina. She is by Blue Horse Hotline. Emmeline riding that really well to ensure that we have the swing in the back through the extended walk. Really using her seat well to encourage that forward movement. .9 for the first half pirouette, and the second also looks good. A little bit late behind with that last change in her tempi changes, but certainly the early ones were really nicely executed. Just needs to keep the body straight through these 3-time changes. .5 for the 4-time changes, and you just see there in the 6.5, but it's just reflecting that error at the end. Well, not quite square in the halt, but Emmeline Chevingt looks extremely pleased with that, and it's actually lovely to see borderline 5 being so relaxed in the arena there. Just looks very happy to be there. Perhaps enjoying the sight of those French flags waving in the crowd as well. Well, the score is 66-9-1-2 for Emmeline Chevingt. Goes into 20th place for now. A good number still to come, but 66-9-1-2 is certainly a very respectable score. What's the situation for the French team then? They're into 6th place now with a combined score of 134.206. That is a score which is the calculation of the 2 best scores of the team.
On the list.
Sixth place then as it stands for the French team. Well, we have some more individuals to come as well as some more team competitors in this bank of riders. We have a momentary pause now. We are waiting for our Portuguese competitor, who will be Tiago André Ferreira, riding Diamo Dream. His time, though, is 9:48 local time, so he still has 3 minutes in which to enter the arena. So we're taking a short break now. Still, your top 3 teams are Germany, the Netherlands and Great Britain. We're just waiting for the next competitor. It will be Thiago Andre Ferreira in a couple of moments' time.
And as you see, the green team is coming up for the next rider from Portugal. Coming over is Diamond Dream in Oldenburg and Gelding, Harmonies Diamond Gold, and First Heinrich, owned by Courtney Kennedy and ridden by Thiago.
Here we go,
Ferreira,
keeping
Portugal.
things moving fairly swiftly here. We go to our Portuguese representative, Thiago Andre Ferreira. Thiago rides the horse Diamo Dream, owned by Courtney Kennedy. He ranks 55th in the FEI Dressage World Youth Ranking. In terms of that World Youth Ranking, we have a list for each age division. So when we talk about that World Youth Ranking, I'm talking about the Young Rider list. Young Rider category, of course, which covers 16 to 21-year-olds and horses of a minimum age of 7. Diamo Dream, though, a 13-year-old Oldenburg gelding. Personal best at this level is 68.088 for this combination. They achieved that in Jerez de la Frontera in March of this year, where they won the team competition there. They also won the freestyle there with 72.455. And most recently, they travelled to Le Mans in France to compete in the Young Rider competitions and scored 65.343 in the team competition there. Very striking mover, this horse. Diamo Dream was formerly with a Polish young rider, Aurelia von Malberg. And he took her through the junior and young rider levels. Thiago then took over the ride. The horse is by Harmonies Diamo Gold, who is by DiMaggio. And the dam is called Visenas Fürstin, who is by First Heinrich. Really relaxed in the walk, really showing the stretching of the head and neck down to the bit. Really nice level of bend in the half pass there. Looking for a slight bit of bend in the direction of travel. Really collects up for the pirouette. Really strong collection there. Gets the change through nicely there. In terms of the situation for Portuguese competitors here, Tiago's teammates, Maria de Graça Abacasis, she sits in 28th at the moment with 65.324, and Brianna Alexandra Vintila sits 39th with 61.912. Well, again, some good support in the crowd, this time from the Portuguese team. And Tiago André Ferreira comes home as looking like the strongest Portuguese performance so far.
And the scores are in now.
Scoring then for Tiago André Ferreira, it's 66.559, and that's enough for 22nd place at this stage.
68.676 at M and 66.61.
Not too much discrepancy between the scores, going from 65.147 then up to 68%. And for the Portuguese team, they are now into 9th place with a combined score of 131.883, with one rider still to come. Really see the crossing of the legs in the half pass, something that we look out for, making a beautiful picture there. And, you can see the flying change in slow motion. There you can see how the hind legs and the forelegs really step through together, exactly as they should. Well, your next competitor is another individual. This time for Luxembourg. We have a couple of Luxembourg individuals in the competition. The next is Emma Lou Becker, who rides her own Leopards Gucci Sinclair. Quite an eye-catching name. Emma Lou Becker is 21 years old. Personal best is 70.245. This is her 6th European Championships. She competed in the Children's Europeans back in 2015 and 2016. And now here in 2024 as a young rider. She's competed individually each time. Their most recent competition together was in the Czech Republic in Brno, where they finished first in the individual competition, second in the team with 70.686. Also had a huge score in her freestyle in Vero la Nuova in Italy in May, scoring 74.458. Emma Lou Becker trending in the top 10 so far with this performance. Plenty of 7s. Really lovely transition to the canter. Unfortunately gets 5.7 for the collected walk, and but that's pulled right up with her extended walk score. It was really well done there, and 7.9. Really makes up for that. Double marks there. And getting some nice marks for her changes as well. Just could do with a bit more extension here. That it is extended canter and it's a little bit more medium than extended. Well, Emma Lou-Becker finishes that test with plenty of really nice moments. A couple of mistakes have caused a couple of lower marks, but she's looking in the top half of the field as it stands. Scoring then is 67.794 for Emma Lou-Becker with Leopards Gucci Sinclair. She'll go into 15th place.
At C67.647, at MN 67.794, at B total score 67.794, Emma Lou-Becker, Leopards Gucci Sinclair from Luxembourg. We have two teams with three riders on the start, and here is the second rider for Poland with the Dutch gelding Chador by Eyecatcher and Don Primaire, owned by Daniel Jokiel, ridden by Julia Jokiel, Poland.
Well, Julia Jokiel of Poland comes up next, riding Daniel Jokiel's Jador. We have three Polish competitors. Their first yesterday was Klaudia Halela, who placed at the moment in 39th with Chikoto with a score of 62.588. Julia Jokiel is their second rider. And later on today, we will bring you Natalia Plata, their third rider. Julia is just 18 years old. Personal best in the team competition is 68.725, and she achieved that here in St. Margarethen in May of this year. That got her a 4th place. She had a great show in Karlen Towarstow in Poland in February of this year, winning the individual and freestyle tests. Jador has taken her through the junior categories as well, and in fact they did the European Championships as juniors last year individually. Back here now in the young rider division. there. We're just losing a bit of the rhythm and a bit of the forward momentum in the pirouettes. You see the clear crossing of the legs in the half pass there. A nice change at the end as well. Change just a fraction late behind. Here we can really see good extended ground cover. Really nice extended canter there from our latest competitor, from Julia Jokil. Perfect finish as well. Lots of big pats for J'adore, this horse who's taken her through the junior rankings and now up to the young rider level. She's competed at the Europeans with this horse as a junior, now here as a young rider.
So we have the scores in now: 66.324, 64.559, and 67.206 at C66.
Well, the score is in already for Julia Jokil at 66.029. She will go into 25th place herself, and for the Polish team it's 10th at the moment. Just 3 riders on their team, so no drop score for them. Each score will count with 128.617. They are into 10th place.
62.58 and 66.0 on the account of the Polish team. Also team with no drop score with 3 riders on their team list is the Czech Republic, and we welcome second team rider for the Czech team, Falcao, Hanoverian gelding by first Luxembourg and De Niro, owned by Silvia Steflova and ridden by Eliška Steflova, Czech Republic.
Well, following Julia Jokil, we turn now to the Czech Republic, to Eliska Steflova. She rides Silva Steflova's Falcao. Eliska is 19 years old, and her personal best at the level is 68.088. Again, the Czech team are a team with only 3 riders. So we had one of their competitors yesterday. That was Nikola Feherova, who sits 37th at the moment with a score of 64.206. Eliska Steflova is their second rider. Later on today, we have Anna Prochaskova coming forward. This pair rank 38th in the World Youth Rankings. And they also went to the Europeans last year, those championships in Budapest, riding individually. Had a really good show in March at Motosice in Slovakia, winning all 3 tests that they competed in, including a brilliant score of 72.675 in the freestyle. This combination have scored over 70% in several of their freestyle tests. Pirouettes looking good again. That's the 5 changes in those 4 time changes. Gets a 7 for the 3-time changes as well. So some really nice scores coming through for Eliska Steflova, one of the riders from this 3-strong Czech team.
Dziękuję, Eliska Steflova and Falcao from the Czech Republic. Thank you.
Well, we await the score for the second rider for the Czech team, Eliska Steflova, and here it is. It's 67.530. She goes into 18th place, well inside our top half as it stands.
At C, 68.824 and 67.5.
Scores ranging from 66.324 up to 68.529 there. But averaged out, that gives her 67.530. And the Czech team are now in 10th place. Combined score is 131736.
Now we go up to the team of the home country, Austria. Yesterday, after the second round, on the 4th place, with a score of 69.618. And now coming up, the third rider of the Austrian team.
So we'll have a rider from the home nation next. For Austria, it would be Leon Auscher. Well, if you're just joining us, we are in the midst of the Young Rider Team competition here in San Margarethen in the FEI Dressage European Championships for young riders and under 25 competitors. The lie of the land in terms of the team standings is as follows. Germany sit in first place, the Netherlands sit in second, and Great Britain sit in third place at the moment. Germany have their riders, their 3 riders so far, sitting first, second and sixth. And so with that in mind, they look very difficult to beat. However, we will move back to the home nation. Leon Auscher rides his own and Martina Ascher's Formidable. Well, San Margarethen is the stage for this championships, and will that be of benefit to the home nation? Austria is looking pretty strong so far. Valentina Friedel competed yesterday with Margarethen and scored 69.618%. She sits in 8th place at the moment. And the second rider for the team was Corina Gebhard. She sits in 17th with Bellagio 16 and a score of 67.559. Well, Leon Auscher's best score in the team competition is 70.5, He scored that to win in Budapest in May of this year. And in last year's Young Rider Europeans, in the team test, he scored 68.647. But something close to his personal best, or even bettering it, would really put the Austrians in a very good position. This combination ranked 12th in the FEI Dressage World Youth Ranking. And this is their fourth, well, it is Leon's fourth Europeans. It's their third Europeans together. Bit of a loss of balance there going around the turn. He just said, come on, let's keep that momentum going. And unfortunately just had a little bit of a shoot forward. Hopefully won't affect their score too much. Formidable is 15 years old. He's a gelding, born in Germany, and is by Fürst Nymphenburg. Just going a little wide in the pirouette, unfortunately. Well, there you see the 4.5 for the half pirouette, sadly. Really pulls the score down. Well, unfortunately, it's not going to be a personal best for Leon Aschauer here today. Getting some nice marks for the 4-time changes there, a 7.2, but unfortunately scoring poorly in the canter pirouettes, canter half pirouettes will be quite costly with double marks attached to those, but flying changes really well established for this pair. And looks fairly pleased with that test. There certainly were lots of excellent moments. And for Leon Aschauer with Formidable, we are hoping to see the home nation climb up the leaderboard a little bit.
And scores now for Leon.
Scoring then for Leon Ashar, it's 67.971.
At age 66.471.
Not quite up to his personal best, but not a million miles away. Goes into 15th place with Formidable. But how does that affect the team performance? Well, for the Austrian team, they are in 4th place. They would love a podium finish. They would love a team medal. But they sit 4th right now with 137.589. That is their current score.
69.6 and 67.9, ranked 4 in the moment now. So, one left before the break.
Well, we have one more competitor to bring you before we take another short break.
A Dutch bred gelding by Sinon and Craig C, owned by Lundens, Dürhelser, and ridden by Vinja Eriksdotter Rubin, Sweden.
Well, for Sweden then, it's the turn of Vinja Eriksdotter Rubin, who rides El Diablo. This horse is owned by Lundens Dürhelser. Vinja has actually also competed in eventing internationally as well, up to the 4-star level. In fact, is pretty successful as an eventing rider. She's 20 years old. She also ranks 6th in the FEI Dressage World Youth Ranking for young riders. So she is a very busy young lady and secures some excellent performances to boot. Speaking of excellent performances, she competed in the Baltic Championships just last month with El Diablo and secured team gold and 2 individual silver medals in the team and individual competitions. She's also competed at the European Young Rider Eventing Championships in Montelibretti in 2023 and in the Pony European Dressage Championships in 2017 and 18. El Diablo is a 15-year-old Dutch-bred gelding and has been competed by Vinja since 2023 internationally. She frequently scores over 70%, and her personal best in the team test is 71.177. Great view of the half pirouette. Really nice small circle with the hind legs, with the front legs stepping round. And they're very cleverly ridden to keep that rhythm and the pace going. Again, some great marks here now coming for the flying changes, 7s. Trending over 70% now. We did say that this combination have finished with scores over 70% several times in this test in the past. Don't want to jinx them, but this is going well. In terms of the Swedish team scores, Emma Karlberg with Carla is in 23rd place at the moment with 66.853. And Mary Sophie Hyde Bondegard is in 11th with 68.823. So you can see that with an 11th place rider and now Winja trending over 70% and in the top 5, that could be really very promising for the team score. Again, a clear difference in the ground cover, but a maintenance of that rhythm is exactly what we want to see. She's scoring really well in the crucial moments. Those changes very well established. And the canter work just very strong for Winja Eriksdotter Rubin. This super talented competitor. Not only is she a talented dressage rider, but talented eventer as well. There is nothing this young lady can't do. 7.2 for the flying changes there. As we await her score and the updated Swedish team score. Here we go then, it's 70.588, not too far off her personal best, because her personal best was at the Baltic Championships just last month. But she's into 5th place, scores not a huge discrepancy, going from 69.599 then up to 72%, averaging out to 70.588. Well, we're going to the updated score for the Swedish team now, hopefully. 139. Which now puts Sweden into 4th place with one rider still to come. 139.411 is the Swedish total. Well, we take another short break now. Our next competitor in will be for Denmark. That team also looking very strong after yesterday's round of competitors. Just 2 more groups to bring you today. The first in will be Margarethen Rosenkilde with Tiger G in this group. We also have the likes of Jana Lang, the final rider for Germany, as well as the final rider for Great Britain, India Derman Mills as well. So this is a spot which could see us have a shakeabout or a cementing of the team placings. Don't go anywhere, your next rider is in at 10:54 local time, so about 15 minutes time.
If I said you have a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? If I swore you were an angel, would you treat me like the devil tonight? If I was dying of thirst, would you flow in love, come quench me? If I said you have a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? Now we could talk all night about the weather. Could tell you about my friends out on the coast. I could ask a lot of crazy questions, or ask you what I really want to know. If I said you have a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? If I swore you were an angel, would you treat me like the devil tonight? If I was dying of thirst, would you flow in love, come quench me? If I said you have a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? Now rain can fall so soft against a window. Sun can shine so bright up in the sky. But Daddy always told me, don't make small talk. He said, come on out and say what's on your mind. So if I said you have a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? If I swore you were an angel, would you treat me like the devil tonight? If I was dying of thirst, would you flow in love, come quench me? If I said you have a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? If I said you have a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? If I swore you were an angel, would you treat me like the devil tonight?
After this short break, we continue with the last course and the third rotation of teams. We have the Swedish warm-blood Tiger Chi, bred by Tuschinski and Söderhall, owned by Margarethen Rosenkilde and ridden by Margarethen Rosenkilde, Denmark.
Well, we are now back on with this young rider team competition. Margarethen Rosenkilde is very swiftly into the ring with Tiger G. This combination represents Denmark. They are the third pair out for the Danish team. The teammates sit in 13th and 14th places at the moment. That's Tilde Rudahara with Fred the Red in 13th with a score of 68.559, and Lea Andreasen Tarabi with Berger Kras Amaranth in 14th with a score of 68.441. They put the Danish team into a strong position yesterday. And Margarita is off to a very good start already, trending just over 70%. She ranks 29th on the FEI Dressage World Youth Ranking. Her personal best in the team test is 70.294, so we're actually trending just above her personal best here. Tiger G is a 13-year-old Swedish warm blood gelding by Tuschinski. Owned by May-Britt Rosenkilde. Just sort of loses the half pirouette a little there coming out. We'll get 6.8 for her extended walk there. Of course, double marks for that. Ooh. Oh dear. Just struggling to get the flying change here. That's such a shame. This was going really well, but just couldn't quite get that change. Now coming into the tempi chain, into the pirouettes. Yeah. Manages through there. That's going to be a really costly mistake. And then is a bit late behind on that change. Oh dear, 2.8. What a shame. Under 4.5 with the knock-on effects to the half pirouette as well. There again, they're just getting in a little bit of a muddle. Unfortunately, that mistake at the start of the tempi changes is going to be quite costly as well. Need to be every fourth stride. Again, goes 4 strides at the end there. 4.6 for the 4-time changes. And from trending above 70%, unfortunately it's all fallen apart a little bit for Margarethen Rosenkilde. It's just these changes, and we've got the same problem here again. She's doing really well to keep a lid on this and to manage as best as she can. Well, tough day for Margarethen Rosenkilde. Really unfortunate to see that slightly coming apart for her with the flying changes there. Such a great competitor, but unfortunately not going her way today. So that is looking like it will be the drop score at the moment for the team. And Margarethen Rosenkilde with Tiger G ends up with a score of 64.088. With her previous record, I would expect she will be a little bit disappointed with that.
At C 64.265, at M and 65.588, at B 64.088. Total score for Margarethen, and for the Danish team we have 137 now with 268.
Well, puts Denmark onto 7th place. That is the drop score at the moment, and with a score of 137. They are not at the top yet.
The ranking of the teams after the third round of competitors. Germany in the lead with 148, 5 points behind the Netherlands. 4 points behind the Netherlands on place 2. On place 3 now, Great Britain 140, and the 4th place now for Sweden, tied to the 3rd. And now it's going up to the last competitors for every team. Starting up with the Dutch team with Venezia OLD in Old Bergen, mare by Vivaldi and Don Federico, owned by Carol Wayne Lee, ridden by Miki Schenstrate, the Netherlands.
Well, we turn now to the Netherlands once again. This is Miki Schelstrate, and Miki rides Carol Lee's Venezia OLD. She is 19 years old, and her personal best in the team test is 72.353. Interestingly, Miki has a couple of top horses at this level. Donovan, another strong horse for her, but Venezia is the horse with whom she's been selected for this championships. They are 93rd in the FEI Dressage World Youth Rankings. This is Miki's first Europeans as a young rider. She's competed in the ponies and the juniors prior to this, securing team medals at every Europeans she has competed at, silvers and bronze medals. Venezia is just 8 years old. Trending over 72% here. Just like to confirm that Miki's personal best in the team test with this horse is 70.617. So I think it's always good to look at the combination personal best other than just the rider. But getting some really nice scores. Well, Miki Schelstrater getting in another strong performance for the Dutch team. Remember, they are in a very strong position. They're in second place already, with Robin Hayden in third, 72.030, and Tessa Koller coming home with 71.970 in fourth. Collects up well but keeps the rhythm for the pirouettes. They are very well done indeed. .5 for the extended canter, and it's a perfect halt to finish. Well, for Miki Schelstrater, looks like she's going to break her personal best with this horse, Venetia, just an 8-year-old, this mare. I'm sure Miki will be absolutely thrilled with that performance.
After the final salute.
And it is a personal best. It's 72.382 for Miki Schelstrater and Venetia OLD. What a performance with this young horse. What a talented combination. And a brilliant pair to keep your eye on for the future and, of course, for the rest of the week's action as well. But what does that do to the team scores? Well, the Netherlands have gone into the lead. She cannot believe it. Miki Schelstrater just looks over the moon. She has put the Dutch team into the gold medal position. Of course, we still have some riders to come, but she has secured a personal best and she has put her team into the gold medal position. Outstanding for Miki Schelstrater of the Netherlands with the 8-year-old mare Venetia OLD. The German team, of course, still looking strong, and we still have their final rider to come.
Pura raza español 12-year-old stallion Resuelto AS, bred by Marquero and
Equally, the
Italico
British
AS.
team are yet to
And the
complete
final
as well.
competitor of the Spanish team, Javier Guyen Callejas.
Next up, we turn back to Spain, to Javier Guyen Callejas with Resuelto AS, a horse who is owned by Gonzalo Guyen Puello. Well, trending at 71%. Javier Guyen Callejas of Spain. We've got some of the strongest competitors in the field still to come for you, and they are the third and fourth riders for their teams. 37th is this combination's position in the World Youth Ranking. Personal best in the young rider team competition for this pair is 69.216. So we are trending ahead of that. Could be another personal best here. Trending now into 14th place. Remember the Spanish team a little way down our leaderboard. We have a competitor in 27th, that's Mireia Luskonolova with 66.118. And then Pablo Martinez Muriel with Ed is in 31st with 65.882. I'm not sure they'll be challenging for the top of the podium in terms of team placement. It's a slight bit of swinging in the tempi changes, but generally really cleanly done. Well, good support there from the Spanish team again for Javier Guillen Caleas with Resuelto AS.
Fun rider of the Spanish team.
Well, we still have a few of the final riders for our teams to come. The Swiss team will be completing next, and the German team and British teams who were really strong after their second and third riders will be completing in this section as well. So don't go anywhere. It's a personal best for Javier Guillen Caleas with Resuelto AS 69.265. So he's 0.5% over and gives him a personal best. He's into 12th place individually. And what does it do to their team total, where the Spanish team are in 8th place now?
Button on the scoreboard for Xavier. And that gives
Javier riding, though, as an individual, we believe.
for the Spanish team, 65.8, 66 and 69.2. The last rider of the Spanish team. Concluding the Swiss rounds is the Hanover Reigning Gelding Domino by Don Federico and Beltmeier, owned by Markus and Simone Graf, and ridden by Robin Graf, Switzerland.
Well, we move on then quickly from Spain to Switzerland. Robin Graf is up next. Well, Robin rides Domino, a horse owned by Markus and Simone Graf. Robin herself is 19 years old, and she has a really impressive personal best in this test. It's 72.010. That was a score that she achieved in Dielsdorf, Zurich, about a year ago, just under a year ago. Also competed in the Junior Europeans last year with Domino and secured 7th in the freestyle, 9th in the individual class. She has a ranking with Domino in both the youth and the young rider world youth ranking and under 25. So for young riders, they are 35th in the world rankings. Domino's 16 years old now, 16-year-old gelding, and has taken Robin through the junior classes, then to start the young rider competitions after the Junior Europeans last year. Beautiful floating action across the diagonal in the extended trot. in terms of the Swiss team performance. Their highest placed rider at the moment is Melin Ngovan, who's in 11th with Dream Dancer. She scores 69.383. And then Valentina Bona is in 19th with Dragon Heart. 67.647 was the score. Finally, Emma Granditz with Quibel is in 24th with a score of 67.176. Well, Robin Graf still trending over 70%. Really nicely executed 4 time changes. Well, big pats for Domino from Robin Graf.
Domino, Switzerland.
Talented combination. Personal best is 71.029. Can she beat that? Well, it's not quite over her personal best, but it is a very good score. It's 70.882 for Robin Graf and Domino. Good few judges had her over 71%. Just that judge at E pulled her down. Puts her into 6th place individually. What does it do for the Swiss team? 6th place is a very strong position for Robin Graf in this absolutely star-studded lineup. star-studded leaderboard here in this young rider team test. Well, we'll confirm the team score for you for the Swiss team as soon as we are able.
Next is the Dutch gelding Baron by Johnson Tiana Trexie, written and owned by Jana Lang, Germany.
Well, for Germany now, this is Jana Lang, who rides her own Baron. There's the total score for Team Switzerland. Strong score from Robin Graf puts them into second place at the moment. 207.912 is their final score, with that one score dropped. But next up, we do have Germany's Jana Lang. After 3 riders, Germany were sitting at the top of our leaderboard, but can Jana keep them there? We have had some extremely strong scores up until this point, but this 4th ranked combination in the FEI Dressage World Youth Rankings are certainly going to give it a very good shot. They will very much give it their best. Oh yes, this 4th ranked rider in the world rankings for young riders. Here contesting her 7th European Championships across ponies, juniors and young riders. She's had multiple medals with Baron. Last year in the Young Rider Europeans, she secured team silver and 2 individual bronze medals. Team gold in 2022 and an individual silver, and team gold as a junior in 2021 as well. Baron, an 18-year-old gelding now, very well established horse, has been with Jana for some years. In her international career with this horse, she has never finished outside the top 10. In fact, never outside the top 8. They actually haven't finished off the podium in their international career together since Hartpury in 2022. Gets 7.2s for the half pirouette. Really lovely impulsion across the half pass. Great crossing over of the legs. Competition, of course, taking place in St. Margarethen in Austria. Trending now into 5th place with 72%. Tempi changes looking very strong there. 7.6 for the 4-time changes. Fantastic hind leg engagement there across the diagonal in the extended canter. .4 for the extended canter. It's a strong score. It's a shame about the dropped score at the early part of the test. But I'm sure that Jana Lang will still be extremely pleased with that performance. 72.382 is her score. 72.382 is actually the exact same score as Mickey Schelstrata of the Netherlands. And so the German team have a 1-2-3, which of course has them in the gold medal position. We'll drop that score from Allegra Schmitzmore-Kramer somewhat incredibly as she sits in 8th place, but 274% and the 72.382% have Germany in the gold medal position.
For the podium, maybe for the top podium of the team competition. Finalizing the Hungarian team now, the Westphalian gelding Fiordaliso by Floribo and the Donnerschlag.
Well, a couple of strong teams still to complete.
Hungary.
Well, we turn to Hungary now, to Antonia Richter. Antonia is 19 years old and rides Fior d'Aliso. Personal best is 68.118. The other Hungarian team members sit 31st and 33rd, those being Mira Dixo and Rebecca Kies. This combination rank just outside the top 100 in the FEI Dressage World Youth Rankings. It's their second Europeans together. They did the junior competition last year. Come here fresh from a win in their freestyle in Budapest in May, scoring 72.025 in that test. Really do make a lovely picture here. I don't think the Hungarian team will be challenging for a podium finish, but certainly some really good performances and perfectly respectable performances here. Well, Antonio Richter with Fior D'Aliso then come home trending between 65 and 66%. As I say, won't be in the top of our leaderboard, but I'm sure she will still be thrilled with that position, with that performance. Lots of moments to like, and the final score is 65.588, so 39th place for Antonia Richter.
65.588 total, split up by our judges: 66.471 at E, 62.206 at H, at C, 66.618 at M, 67.
Team score then for Hungary puts them into 5th place at the moment. We drop that latest score, and they count their 3 earlier scores to come finishing with a 199.382 score. 5th place for Team Hungary.
After the 3rd rotation, on the 3rd place is the British team, closely followed up by the Swedish with just 0.8 difference. Now the final rider of the British team, it's a skate. It's a Dutch gelding by Chess and Wolfgang, owned by Verity Sol and ridden by India Diamond Mills, Great Britain.
So back to Great Britain now, to India Diamond Mills. India's ride is Escada, who's owned by Verity Sol. He is a 15-year-old gelding by Jazz. The British team are in a strong position. They have Hermione Topman on 65.206. But further up, they have Oliver Gould with Virtue on 10th place with 70.059, and Isabel Lickley on 70.206 with Nymphenburg's first arm pair. India Diamond Mills is their final rider. She's 20th in the FEI Dressage World Youth Rankings, and this is her 3rd European Championships. She competed as a junior in 2022 for Team Bronze, and also secured Team Bronze in last year's Young Rider Europeans in Budapest. Finished 15th in the freestyle as well. Her personal best in the team competition is 70.147. Would be great to have a score like that again. She achieved that in Wellington in the UK in June. While India Diamond Mills trending just under 70%. Remember, her personal best is 70.147. It's a 6.9 there for the half pirouette. India Derman Mills doing well to ride very strongly, encouraging that extension in the walk, encouraging the lengthening of the frame, lengthening of the head down to the contact. Gets a 6.9 for the extended walk, but up to a 7 now. Sure, she would love to break the 70% mark. And this canter work does look very strong. Remember, there's double marks for the pirouettes as well. And she rides that really nicely. .1 for the flying change there. Lovely and straight through these tempi changes. These are extremely well done. Really see how she's using her hands well to really allow Escada a little bit of a more room there in the neck. 7.5 for the 3-time changes. That's well deserved. Big score. And a lovely halt to finish things off as well for India Derman Mills. Looks absolutely thrilled with Escada,
India Derman Mills, and
as she should be.
Thank you very much.
And just see what it means. It's a great partnership that she has with this horse. They've been through the juniors and the young riders together. All about the partnership. Really lovely to see. Well, there's the score. She is just over 70%, 70.059, and so into 11th place for India Derman Mills. What will that mean for the British team? Can they get onto the podium? It could be tough, despite some very strong performances. We do have 3 over 70%, and yes, they're into bronze medal position. Great Britain are into 3rd, and they may be able to secure bronze then in this young rider team test.
For Great Britain, now 3rd step on the podium. But as I told you, Sweden is tied up.
But we are still juggling about with these performances, juggling between these top ranked teams. The Swedish team may have something more to say as well.
Final rider of the Italian team. Now coming up, Rubin's Rockstar. This is an Dutch gelding by Ruben Royal and
So Germany, the Netherlands and Great Britain are your top-ranked teams at the moment. They have all completed. Switzerland have also completed, as have the Spanish team, and so they will not be able to beat those top three. However, we do have Team Sweden and Austria, as well as Denmark, Belgium, France and Portugal, who are yet to complete. Might not be too far away. We go now to Martina Lippi with Rubens Rockstar. She rides for Italy. The Italian team sits in 15th place at the moment with a score of 128.5. Of course, they've only had 2 riders go. They'd have one more to count. Sadly, one of their riders was eliminated, but Maria Vittoria Magni sits 45th with 64.030, and Lisa Caroline Kati Alexandra Bartz sits 42nd with 64.471. 20-year-old Martina Lippi is their final rider, with Rubens Rockstar, of course owned by Sonia Raisi. He is by Ruben Royal. And again, a long-term partnership here. They have been together since 2020. She won all 3 of her tests at Vero La Nuova in Italy, her most recent show. Trending around 70%. The personal best in the team test is 70.833. Now on to 67.5. Sadly, a 5.7 for the extended walk, which, with having double marks attached to it, is quite costly. Just a little bit laboured in the pirouette, unfortunately. Well, again, huge pats. It really is clear from watching these young riders just what fantastic partnerships they have with their horses. It is all about the partnership. It's all about the connection between horse and rider. And that is what allows these horses to perform so brilliantly for their riders. She goes into 21st place with Ribbons Rockstar. The score is 68.059. So you can see from that she's had some really lovely moments despite a couple of costly parts. It's actually meant that Martina Lippi still comes to the end of her test with a score over 68%, a perfectly respectable score, and well into the top half. So the Italian team go into 7th place. 3 counting scores still, it's a total of 196.56 and 7th place for the Italian team.
And 68 now for the last ride of the Italian team squadron.
Well, in terms of the team placings, Germany remain at the top of the leaderboard in the gold medal position. The Netherlands are in the silver medal position and Great Britain are in the bronze medal spot. There's the team standings. You can see the likes of Sweden are yet to complete, and they certainly could shake things up at the top of the leaderboard. We have another short break now before we bring you the final group of riders. This is your individual standings. Lucy Anugbaum-Gürtel with Zink Hugo FH and Valentina Pissner. Both of those German riders are at the top of the leaderboard, and with that in mind, it's quite likely that Germany have secured themselves the gold medal in this team competition. As you can see, the Dutch team are also extremely strong, filling the 3rd, 5th and 6th places. And so again, a podium finish is likely for the Dutch team as well. But we take a short break now before we bring you the final group of riders, the final 8 in this competition. The first rider back in will be Jette de Jong of Belgium. But names to look out for in this group include Ella Lostria of France, Anna Prochaskova of the Czech Republic, Florentina Jobsel of Austria, and Amanda Lindholm of Sweden, as well as Fredrika Gram Jakobsen of Denmark. Denmark and Sweden, the 2 teams who could shake up our team leaderboard. Jette de Jong will be into the ring at 12:17 local time, so 12:17 Central European time, 11:17 if you are watching in the UK. Do join us again then. We have got just under 15 minutes until your next competitor.
Final rider of the team from Belgium with Heavenly Charming and Dutch bred gelding by Chameur and United bred and owned by Marielle Hofsmith and ridden by Jette de Jong, Belgium.
Well, we're into the final group of riders here in St. Margarethen in Austria. And this is where we will decide the team medals. Some of the team medals already look quite set, but we here have Jette de Jong with Heavenly Charming. Jette rides this 12-year-old gelding for Marielle Hofsmith. He is by Charmeur. The Belgian team sits in 11th place. They have a rider in 38th, one in 36th. And their top performing competitor so far is Louise Brouwers with Je veux de Bayern. She sits in 16th with 68.735. Jette de Jong, as you can see here, is trending at 69.518. I don't think it will be enough to challenge for a podium position, but certainly something close to 70% would be a really good result. 70% here now gets you into the top 10. This combination ranked 14th in the FEI Dressage World Youth Ranking. Not the highest of scores for the walk movements, unfortunately. Could just have been a little relaxed, could have done with a little bit more swing in the extended walk. But lovely impulsion across the arena in that half pass. And very neat flying change into the half pass in the other direction. It's more a turn than pirouette, but good to see the maintenance of the rhythm.
Dankjewel, Jette de Jong and Heavenly Charming from
Well, that concludes
Belgium.
things for the Belgian team then. Jette de Jong with Heavenly Charming.
And scores are in for Jette and Heavenly Charming.
Scores in for Jette de Jong, it's 67.234. She goes into 28th place. And the scores are pretty much unanimous there on 67% or thereabouts.
Total score for Jette de Jong, 67.324. On the account
Team score for Belgium is now 201.765, which puts them into 5th place. We drop Britt van der Weer's score.
1.765. The team from Belgium. So we are in the final group of competitors of all teams and the final group after the last break. 7 riders left now.
Well, of course, we are into the final batch of riders here.
Finish of our young riders.
Just 7 remain in this young rider competition, which will take us to the end of a fantastic 2 days or 2 mornings of action. Of course, we have the under 25 team test to finish off for you this afternoon as well, with some huge names to come in that. All of that will be live, of course, on FEI TV, so please do join us for that. We go now to our final competitor for the French team. This is Ella Lostria. She rides Lionel Richie, who is owned by Reha Huti. Team France sit in 12th place at the moment. Anna Louise Bertagna scored 65.177. Louise Valkaiser is the best of them, of the team, on 67.294, and Emmeline Chevint was on a score of 66.912. Ella Lostria then is bidding to go close to her personal best, if not better it. It's 68.677, and only something close to that would have France towards the top of the leaderboard. Of course, your top 3 teams are still Germany, the Netherlands, and Great Britain. She ranks 33rd in the FEI Dressage World Youth ranking with this horse. And this is her 6th European Championships. Unfortunately, that is going to be very costly indeed. Lionel Richie spooking there really spoilt that section of her trot work, which is a real shame, as it's such a good mark for her entry. It's the first time she's taken this horse to the championships. He is an 8-year-old stallion. Their last start was last month in Jardy, where they scored 68.13 team test. Well, unfortunately, that early costly mistake from Ella Lostria does have her score dropped quite a bit, struggling a little bit in the walk movements as well. Oh dear, we have a little bit of an error there. One of the line changes coming after just 3 strides rather than 4 there. So unfortunately, a couple of mistakes will bring this score down for Ella Lostria. Just swings the hindquarters a little bit in the halt. She's tried to correct that a little bit, and Ella Lostria looks slightly disappointed with that test. Unfortunately, it will be down on her previous recent scores. Just a couple of small mistakes creeping in there. Score then is confirmed at 66.235 for your final competitor for France.
At age 66.471, at C 64.706, at M 67.
Scores ranging from 64 to 67%. And that means that the French team go into 7th place in the leaderboard. Score of 200.441 has them in 7th place. They are less than one penalty, 1 percentage away from Spain. Sit in 6th. They are in turn just 0.5% away from the score of Belgium. So those 3 very tightly packed, around 5, 6 and 7th positions. Well, for Portugal then, this is now Nicole Antunes Silva. Nicole rides Nadal. Well, Nadal, the first and only Lusitano horse in the field. He's just 7 years old, this stallion, and that is the limit of the youngest horse that you can have in the field. He must be 7 years old or above. Portugal, as a team, sit in 13th place, but could then contest for 5th, 6th, 7th places with a good result here. Nicole is trending just under 65%. And of course, with this horse only being 7 years old, we don't have an enormous amount of results to report on. Just 3 international shows for them, which all came this year. But their score in the team test has been climbing with each outing, and therefore their personal best is 68.529. That coming at Camama de Esteruelas. They finished in the top 6 in every single competition they've contested so far together. And on the podium in 5 out of 7 tests completed. Just a little bit hesitant in the half pirouette there. Bit of jogging here in the walk is a shame. Let's spoil the mark there. A bit more comfortable going into the canter. What a shame, just losing the canter there as well, coming into the pirouette. So again, these mistakes will all start to add up for Nicole Antunes Silva. But it's always lovely to see the Lusitano horses in action. Here with your Portuguese final competitor, Nicole Antunes Silva. Sadly, a few mistakes have brought the score down. But I hope that she's still proud of that performance. It's a great achievement to be selected for a European Championships. And there was certainly plenty of points to like about that test. Score will be 62-36 for Nicole Antunes Silva and Nadal. That will go into 56th place. And similar position to her teammate. That means that Portugal are in 10th place with a combined score across their best three competitors of 194.199.
Coming over is the third and final rider of the Polish team with the Hanoverian gelding Dolcetto, bred by Don Federico and Wolkentanz, owned by Joanna Plata and ridden by Natalia Plata, Poland.
We have now the third and final rider for the Polish team. It's Natalia Plata, riding Joanna Plata's Dolcetto. The Polish team sit on a score of 128 at the moment, in 15th place, but of course are yet to complete. This combination are really very consistent. They rank 16th in the FEI Dressage World Youth Ranking. They've been long-term partners. Their first Europeans together was in 2019 in the children's division, and then since then they have competed in 5 European Championships, this being their 6th together. Dolcetto taking Natalia through the children's and the juniors and now into the young rider categories. She's also had a European Championships in the pony division with a pony called Hot Chocolate. Dolcetto, a 17-year-old gelding, as you may expect, an established age to have taken Natalia through so many top-level competitions over the years. Natalia is 19 years old and their personal best is 70.343. That score came in a show in Poland in April, where they finished second. They had a great show in Sopot most recently, just last month, placing second in the team competition and winning the individual and the freestyle. The personal best 70.343. there getting a bit tense before they head to the extended walk, which is not what she wants. Again, just starting to almost head towards jogging. Get sevens for some of her changes here. $7.1 for the 4-time changes. It's just a pity, again, you know, a couple of small mistakes can really add up. And what we're looking for is a fault-free test. Unfortunately, that's not going to be the case for Natalia today, but lots to like, certainly in the canter work. Those tempi changes scoring really well. Well, again, sevens for her changes. Very strong for Natalia Plata towards the end of the test, but sadly those early mistakes have been costly and have pulled her score down. This competitor who's been so consistent with that fantastic partner, Dolcetto, who's taken her right through the children's, juniors and now young riders. 17-year-old partner for her, super strong. The eventual score is 68.765, and so she goes into 18th place with that performance. Not going to be enough to put Poland very much higher in our order. They're still going to struggle to get towards the podium, unfortunately. And yes, they are into 9th place with a combined score of 197.382. Of course, just 3 riders on the Polish team, so no drop score for them. 9th place is their current position.
Score from Poland for the Polish team with 3 riders on their list. It's 197.382. And now to the second team with 3 riders on their starting list. First Margarethen Scotero, Danish Warmblood by quarterback, and Rodiamant and Anna Prochaskova, Czech Republic.
Well, 4 riders remain in this young rider team competition. The next will be the Czech Republic's Anna Prochazakova. She rides Presta Markens Quatero. Anna herself is 18 years old and she ranks 19th in the FEI Dressage World Youth Ranking for young riders. Another competitor from the Europeans last year in the young rider division. Finished on a score of 66.382 in the team competition, but broke 70% in the freestyle to finish 17th. The personal best in the team test is 69.167. Was a score achieved in Shamarin back in June of last year. She has won 5 classes with this horse internationally since in the last year. Those coming in primarily in Budapest. Half pirouettes are really nice actually in walk. It's really keeping that momentum up. Come to half pass, looks fairly good as well. Could just possibly have a little bit more crossing over of the legs. Well, again, some great support for our riders here. And Anna Prochaskova with Monica Conhefers Prastamarkens Quattero finishes her test to some cheers from her support team.
And scores now for Anna Prohaskova Prestamarkens Quattero 66.618 at E, 66.324 at H, 68.676 at C, 68.824 at M, and 68.235 at B. Total score 67.735.
Score then in for Anna Prochaskova is 67.735, which puts the Czech team onto 8th. Only 3 riders in their team, and so their total is 199.471, and they go into 8th place. Will just 3 remain?
On the 5th rank in the team list after the 3rd rider, the Austrian team, the team of the home country here in St. Margarethen. And now the final competitor of the Austrian team in the ring. It's the Hanoverian Stallion, bodyguard by Burlington and Peak L, owned by Hengstation Wilbers, and ridden by Florentina Jöbstel, Austria.
Well, our final competitor for the Austrian team is Florentina Jöbstel with bodyguard 59. Be great for the home team to be able to get a strong finish. They ranked 13th in that World Youth ranking and competed here at the Europeans last year together for Team Silver. Florentina's first Europeans was in 2019 on a pony Cinderella. This 15-year-old stallion, though, now takes her into the young rider competitions. And since they've moved up to this level, they have finished 5th once, 2nd once, and then in every other class they have won. That is in 9 competitions together. Florentina herself is 18 years old. Personal best in the team competition, in the team test, is 72.029. This could be a really interesting one. Austria sit in 12th place with a score of 137.59. Their best competitor so far was Valentina Friedel, who was on a score of 69.618. But Leon Aschar finished on 67.971, and then another 67 score for Corinna Gebhard as well. She had an extremely strong start here. Still over 70% for Florentina Jobstil. She's been in the top 20 in that world ranking list for some time. Now 13th. Tempi changes strong there, very established. And there again, those 3 time changes strong across that diagonal. Gets a 6.5 for those tempi changes.
Florentina Jobstil, bodyguard. Dankeschön, thank you. So we have 2 nations and 2 riders left. The young riders team competition, fighting for the team medals, European Championship, Young Riders 2024. Sweden.
We just await the final score then for the home nation of Austria. Of course, just completed with Florentina Jobstil. We go then to the Swedish team, another team who could potentially challenge for one of the top spots. Their final rider is Amanda Lindholm. Here's the score though for Florentina Jobstil. It's 69,147, so it's 16th place for her. 2 judges had her over 70%. Then a discrepancy down to C, who had her on 67,647. The Austrian team then are on a score of 206.736, and that has them in 5th place. Just that score of Corina Gebhardt to drop. And 5th place is certainly a strong result. 2 riders remain, and The next will round things out for the Swedish team. It is Amanda Lindholm with Tiramisu. Sweden have had some good scores, over 70% from Winja Eriksdotter Rubin, that great competitor who is also a strong eventing competitor, as well as from Mary Sophie Hyde, 68.823, Emma Carberg then on 66.853. Amanda Lindholm then ranks 11th in that World Youth Ranking with Tiramisu. This is her second European Championships. Her first was in 2019 as a junior. Tiramisu is a 13-year-old mare. Lovely lilt to the paces in the trot. Their best score in the team test together is 71.176. Finished in the top 10 in every competition together so far. Also had wins in their freestyles in Troisdorf in Germany back in 2023 and in Lier in February of this year. They're just a little bit stuck coming out of the pirouette there. Bit of a Swedish flavour to our music with Amanda Lindholm being in the ring now. Well, gets 6.9 for the extended canter, and certainly some good moments at the end of the test in particular. It's not going to be a top score, sadly, for Amanda Lindholm, though 67 is around about her trending score. But we will confirm that for you with the final scores being confirmed.
Scores now for Amanda and Tiramisu. It's
Score then is 67.030 for Amanda Lindholm and Tiramisu.
At C67.353 at M and 66.471 at B67.0.
Means that the Swedish team now sit in 6th place on our leaderboard. 206.441 is their score. They are 0.3% behind the home team of Austria. Just over 1% separates Austria and Switzerland. Switzerland then have a gap of just under 3% up to Great Britain.
Upcoming to the ring, RGS finest Allegra, the open Belgian mare by Finest and Ampere, owned by Future Dressage and ridden by Frederike Gram Jacobsen, Denmark.
Well, only one rider remains for Denmark. So your final competitor then in this young rider team test is Frederike Gram Jacobsen. Frederike rides Future Dressage owned RGS Finest Allegra. Frederike is 21 years old, and her personal best with this horse is 73.353. They rank third in the FEI Dressage World Youth Ranking. They actually had an enormous climb up to that position. Their previous position was 69th. But a run of 4 wins in a row, 5 wins since April, and 1 second place. 2/3 and a 4th. That's their record since April of this year. Has for sure lifted their position. And really, for Frederike, it's her partnership with this 9-year-old mare that has taken her there. They just started competing internationally together in April. Into third place for now for our Danish competitor, RGS Finest Allegra, is by a stallion called Finest, who is by Furstenball. On the downside, she's out of a mare called RGS Sensuel, who is by Ampere. Her previous young rider horse was Raivang's Zafina, with whom she was also really consistently in the top 10. She has secured team medals in every Europeans she has contested so far. Gold in 2023 with Raivang's Zafina, silver in 2022, bronze 2021, and then 2 further silvers and 1 bronze prior to that. Still over that 71% mark, but she's now into 7th place. Ooh, just a fraction late behind on that last tempi change. It's 7.3, great score for that individual flying change. Well, it's a 7.3 for the form time changes, well rewarded for that very good performance. And a lovely change at the end of the extended canter. Again, we've seen the great ground cover there. Just a little sidestep at the end, but for Frederica Gram Jacobsen and this super talented mare, this 9-year-old mare, RGS Finest Allegra, the final rider for the Danish team and the final rider of this young rider competition.
So we have the medalists on our scoreboard in a few minutes. And hopefully in a few minutes in the ring for the medal ceremony.
Well, the score is 72.294 for Frederica Gram Jacobsen and RGS Finest Allegra.
71.471 at C, 70.147.
Scores ranging from 70.147 at C to 75 at B. That 75 would have had her as the top score. But it's going to be 4th place for the Danish team then. To 68% scores and a 72.294 from our latest competitor. Puts them to a team score of 209.294. And so they are into 4th place, agonizingly close to the podium, but unfortunately into 4th place for the Danish team. So that means the medals are decided in the young rider team competition here at this FEI Dressage European Championships for young riders and under 25 competitors in St. Margarethen in Austria. Germany are your gold medal winners. Well deserved result with that fantastic team made up of Allegra, Schmitz, Lucy Anuk-Baumgürtel, Valentina Pissner and Jana Lang. Second place, the silver medal goes to Team Netherlands, the Dutch team. Erline Anker, Tessa Koller, Robin Hayden and Mickey Shellstrater are your 4 competitors clinching silver. Great Britain have fought back valiantly and come home with the bronze medal. 3 scores over 70% for the British team, getting them there. Hermione Totman, Oliver Gould, Isabel Lickley and India Durban Mills are the team clinching bronze. Well, huge congratulations to the medal winners and of course to the overall winners, Team Germany. What a competition. Well, it has been a real pleasure to take you through these tests. Of course, we started out at 8 AM local time yesterday morning and we brought you part 2 today as well. Similarly, we will have a similar format with the under 25 team competition. First half, of course, taking place yesterday, and we will go back to the under 25 team competition later on today in just over an hour's time at 2:30 local time. Plenty of big names to keep an eye out for in that competition. For Great Britain, the likes of Angus Corrie Dean, as well as Annabella Pidgley, who rides Geo, that Olympic ride for Charlotte Dujardin. Sophia Ludvigsen of Denmark rides Blue Horse Quintana. Another name to keep an eye out for. Some top Belgian riders, Amber van den Steen, still to come, Milou Dies of the Netherlands as well, but plenty of exciting action to bring you. We come back then with that under 25 team competition in just over an hour's time. I'll be back to take you through that competition then, of course, all live on FEI TV.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome the medalists of the European Dressage Championships Young Riders Team Title. The bronze medalists, the team of Great Britain, coming in and around. We see India Diamond Mills under skates, Oliver Gould and Virtue, Isabel Lackley and Luxembourg's first umpire, and Hermione Toadman with Exquisite, the team from Great Britain. And we welcome the silver medalists, the team of the Netherlands, Eline Anker and In Style, Robin Hayden and Gas Monkey, Tessa Kohler and Hexagon's King Robert, and Mickey Schellstratte and Winnesia, OLD, the orange team from the Netherlands. And around the ring, picking up the applause, the gold medalists, the winning team of Germany, Luciano Baumgürtel and Sink Hugo FH, Jana Lang and Baron, Valentina Pistner and Flamboyant OLD, and Allegra Schmitz Moorkramer and Libertad FRH. Is it? So, and now riders are mounted, horses kept safe here at the 10 minutes arena and preparing the march in of the medalists of the European Dressage Championships Young Riders Team Title. And now we welcome them marching up and standing behind the respective podium. The presenters are Mr. Andreas Stückler, head of the organizing committee, accompanied by Mrs. Mariette Wittages, foreign technical delegate representing the FEI. Third and winners of the bronze medal, representing the team of Great Britain, India Diamond Mills, Oliver Gould, Isabel Lickley and Herman Todman, accompanied by their chef d'équipe Tom Hopday. Please enter your podium. The medals are presented by Mrs. Mariette Victages on behalf of the Grand Jury and the FEI. And the bouquets are given by Mr. Andreas Stückler, representing the organizing committee. India Diamond Mills, Oliver Gold, Isabel Lickley and Hemian Todman on the bronze medal podium. Second, winners of the silver medal representing the team of the Netherlands, accompanied by their chef d'équipe Monique Peitz, Eline Anker, Robin Hayden, Tessa Kohle and Mickey Schellstratte. Please enter your respective podium. And Monique Peitz, chef d'équipe, accompanying the team. First winner of the gold medal, European champions, representing the team of Germany, Lucia Nuckbaumgürtel, Jana Lang, Valentina Pistner and Allegra Schmitz-Morgraner, accompanied by Cornelia Albrecht, the chef d'équipe. The gold medals are presented by Mrs. Mariette Victages, representing the FEI, and the bouquets for the winning team are given by Mr. Andreas Stückler. And now, ladies and gentlemen, to honor the European champions, please rise and pay attention as we play the national anthem of the gold medal winning team of Germany. Ladies and gentlemen, the medalists of the European Dressage Young Rider Team Championship. And now it looks as the champagne is coming up. Plop. And now don't drink and ride. We are now having the chance to congratulate our medal winners as we take them after taking the last photos. So, we hope that all pictures are taken now. So now, let's leave the podium and let us congratulate them again as they do with that horses, their lap of honor. Young Riders Team Champion Medalists 2024. And we continue with the second part of the team test for the U25 riders, the FEI Intermediate 2 in about 40 minutes at 4:30.
bastasse già, bastasse già, non ci vorrebbe poi tanto a imparare ad amare di più. Se bastasse una vera canzone per convincere gli altri, si potrebbe cantarla più forte, visto che sono in tanti. Fosse così, fosse così.